Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Appreciate you being part of the bunny team. It's kind of still never did nothing with those coins, which got to keep in the back of my mind. I got to log back into Twitch again. Ever since like other platforms were starting to try to move up, I know Kick was kicking up a little bit, and then Twitch incorporated for what was it for? What's that thing before you become a partner? Affiliate streamers. They wanted to charge you, I think it was like $20 to $25 before you can in order to get to remove your channel, which made no sense. Oh my god. Those are times. Okay. So be quick then out of the way, but yeah, I'm like dead serious though, like right at the end. And that would be kind of wow, I'm better off just starting up Tears of the Kingdom, like keeping it real. And I haven't done anything with Nintendo, and I still have my subscription, so I'll be able to have that 4K, 60 version. You know what I'm saying? So I might do that. I've been actually dying to get into Xenoblade Chronicles X, not that new definitive edition thing, because I don't feel like paying for that thing right now. I'm sorry, but the one before that. So you had 2, 3, the one before those. I think that's the one I got. So I do need to jump in on Nintendo because it has been a while. It has been a good while. It's $5. Yeah, but I don't have the game though. Like, there's Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then there's which one is the new one? Because I know I don't have that one. I have something. I don't know which one I got. I should pop it in and check it real quick. Switch 2 is 65. Nah, but I'm saying I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one I have. I know I got 3 games. I'm not too sure exactly which version I have. I know I have 2 and 3, but then there's I don't know, I have to check it. Because when I went to look on the store, it feels like it's like a whole new freaking game. Like, I'm not sure. X is the only one with 2 versions? Wait, so which ones are there? X is in the first one, is it? Because I might have, I don't know, what is it? Is Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition? What's my favorite JRPGs as of recently? Damn. I haven't been caught up with my Legend of Heroes at all. So I would say probably has been the latest one I had played, which was Octopath Traveler 0. I never played a game that had no happiness in it. Like, I played that game. That game had got no happiness. I'm sorry. So that would be one. DFL Chronicle has been a little bit. All right, so let's just kind of do it within like a 6-year window. DFL Chronicle. I had a blast playing that game. I was really deep into it when I was streaming it. Octopath Traveler 0, and anything mentioned with the Legend of Heroes franchise, that's where I'm at. Though Legend of Heroes is just I gotta get caught up with the rest of it though. I'm missing like 3 games. See, I'm a super hardcore deep JRPG dude. Oh, and Shin Megami 5 Vengeance. I really liked the game. I didn't mind it at all. And I was kind of mad because they took my girl Tao. It took me a while to remember her name, but I remember I was getting so pissed about that. I'm like, they took my Flame Young, and I was really upset. Like, and then I started learning a little bit more about this series, and this third one too. And it's like, why is everybody dying the way they do? See, I be feeling the way about that. No, so I gotta look. Alright, so he's automatically already about to die. Gonna hold off from healing for right now. And then we'll do... Try to do something else. Things happen. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my Switch controller just so I can see what my stuff is. 1 second. Went back to main file FF8 from like 5 years ago, and guess what? Where are you? Ugh. Give me 1 second, guys. I just really want to check the heck I got on my Switch. Give it a little bit. Which one is it? Yeah, the definitive edition. I think this is the first one. I don't have the X one. And I never played this one. And 3, I got like halfway through and I wasn't really all that into it. I liked 2 a lot, and I never played this one. Beat Raijin and Fujin. Oh, okay, you still got a little bit to go. And if y'all got to Switch and you know NIS America a little bit, you know the Disgaea franchise. If you know anything about them, you would know that they have this kind of almost like a mascot named Pretty. And Demon World, Pretties are like the worst of people, essentially, being reborn into a penguin. And they get destroyed if you pick them up and throw them. And they're like they're not even like strong in the underworld or, in the demon world. They're very weak. Joker's got his own game. It's pretty sick. Okay. Bang of a game. Now, the definitive edition, right? Don't worry, okay, back in. All right, there we go. Messed around with some magic it had and beat them. There you go. See? Step by step. That's all it is. Step by step. Hold up. Something decided to screw up. There we go. We'll come back. There we go. All right. Step by step. Disgaea 5 was your life in college? Disgaea is a wonderful franchise, and I'm surprised that hasn't gotten more traction. I heard about the last one not doing super well, but that was funny. It's a funny franchise. I think I started my journey with Disgaea 3, picked up 4, and I picked up 5 for PlayStation, but I want to try to get them all on Steam. The only ones I got on Steam now was 1 and 2. And that's another franchise I got to get back into. But still, one party member is useless. Now, which party member you got that's useless? That's useless. Now, don't mind me because I come down here a couple times to try to do a little bit of grinding. And this thing is absolutely and utterly confusing for a brother. But I am going to try to progress a little bit further. But I will acknowledge I do have to start doing some stuff on Nintendo. I've been on Steam for a hot minute. For a real hot minute. Now, hold up. So, Booty G. How many Disgaeas you played? And would 5 be your favorite? Anyone that doesn't have more HP, I can jump into. Because you missed 3 GFs. Okay. Well, it's not bad. I don't know if you can. No, I think you can end up getting the GFs later when you go to Ultimicia's Castle, I believe. Dude, just 5? Hey man, you all good, bro. You all good. Oh, he was given by a friend. Alright, that's what's up. Thank you, my friend. That's what's up. But the one thing about Disgaea I will say is, like, I think of it more like how you would do with Diablo. So for me, my first Diablo was Diablo 3. Played 2. I wasn't the biggest guy at 2, but I did like it. And I'm playing 4 currently. But I look at it to me like how I played Diablo 3. When you jump in, the hours just... It's like wind, man. The next time you turn up, you're already like 100 hours in or more, whatever. And if you go away for a bit, the moment you come back in, you popped in another 15 hours. It's so engaging in a way, and it's just the gameplay loop is just so I don't know how the best way to put it, but just so addicting. You didn't want to restart all that, so you're not playing a new file. Just my recommendation is go straight through it. If you picked up Leviathan, hopefully you got him, because he has the revive, I believe. That's the main thing you want. You already got Siren, I believe, so you got treatment. She has treatment, and you want revive from Leviathan. It's either that or was it Alexander? I forget which one. But just check. No, Leviathan got recover, I think. So just make sure you check them. Okay, you do have them. So when you go to the GF skills, Leviathan should either have recover or revive. I'm starting to think he has recover. Learn it. And when you get it maxed out, it's like free healing, at least for one character. Like max health. Okay, you almost have them all max abilities. Alright, cool. So for a skill specific, you know you talk about abilities, right? And you want to try to get as much as you can. So for something like recover, is AP 200. So you need 200 AP for it. And it's essentially free healing. 500. Oh crap, they fire resistance? No, what did I do? Oh, I'm so screwed. I wasn't even paying attention. 500 hours max. Or easily. Yeah, it's such a... I don't know how to express it. Okay, get these clowns down. Then just do this. I'll revive them when I get back out. We'll be alright. Okay, so let's do some reviving. And then we're going to bring them back into the party, return to stock. Or summon. Use the item instead, I guess. Got a bunch of these. Just realized those little snakes make 6... Bro. Well, they are pretty demonic. I mean, yeah. What can you do? So yeah, that's it. You just check and make sure that it is recover, or yeah, it should be recover. I think it is recover. And then Alexander has revive, and I forget where you get Alexander from. I think you get Alexander from Bahamut, I think. Oh, come on. I'm at that phase where they just gonna automatically, like, ambush me. I picked up some chakra potions, so it should be alright. Maybe. Yeah, but I'm also... I'll say this, I know a lot of people aren't necessarily... Some folks aren't crazy into the 7 remake. Because, you know, it's not this traditional turn-based battle stuff, but it was fun. I would take still 7 remake stuff, and the Rebirth battle structure over 16, though. I would do that. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get over there. Cause that's what I know I'm missing. That's going down again. These things are blocked off, so there's no point. Yeah, it's just stuff like this. Got a bunch of it, so I might as well just start using it. Now, I was playing Bravely Default 2 a little bit ago, and I didn't get a chance to finish it. I just ended up doing something else. I think something came out. I forgot what it was, and I just completely lost track, and I haven't gone back to it. And then I ended up picking up Bravely Default HD, Flying Fairy HD, and so I got that for like 25 or some change. Yeah, good store. Some people don't know, but if you're on PC, Square tweeted this out too. They kind of tweeted out all the stores they have from the PSN store, because they had a massive deal going on, and I think they still do. So from Steam to the PSN store to the Xbox store to the Switch store, and then if you're on PC, there's additional storefronts. One of them is Green Man Gaming, which I have been with them for a little bit, and I have gotten more than enough keys from them. I will say though, I had one slip up for a pre-order, and that was Silent Hill F. I did manage to fix it though, but that was mainly on me. So the customer support, I wouldn't say is the best in the world. But I am going to say is that what I have noticed is that pre-order pricing usually sticks around after the game has come out. So you don't have to worry about pre-order. You can still get the deals if you're on PC. And you've been on that store for a little bit, you made some purchases, you get to that gold spot. So I just pre-ordered Metal Gear Volume 2. I think the game was like $39.99, so I got mine for like $35 or some change. So on PC you can save a little bit, if that's there, so people might not know. But also, back to the Square Enix stuff, you could get some of the games from there as well too. So, some things work out. Oh, and I picked up Flying Fairy HD. I think I mentioned it, but it was like 25 or some change. So, get to save a little bit for those who may have it, or at least have Steam accounts. Now, doing the crazy stuff. Let me go up here. Let's jump it down again, which I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but we about to do it. I think that was just kind of counterproductive. Okay. Let's go back up here. We can't do ice for obvious reasons, because the snake here. Now let's try Brutal Slash. Now I could do another level up, but let's see what kind of skills. Don't know specifically about Ice Breath. And I don't want to mess with tornado or shock. And I don't know what the next, it's an anti-dark. Not sure what that is. I think I came down. Yeah, I did. All right. Now I'm going to be stuck here for a little bit. I'm not going to lie, because I genuinely no idea how to get through all this. Protects against dark attacks. I don't think I need it. Mamudo, so that might be. It might be something related to like an AoE magic dark attack, which I don't really want. So I'm going to switch back into weak elements, weak ice, weak fire, weak dark. But get hit with ice stuff. So we'll just do weak elements. See if this works. Have a little bit more attack power. I do kind of feel like when you have, let's say a situation like when your character levels up and he feel the energy inside, you let it out and it does an AoE heal. Well, I should say it does a heal for yourself. It should do it for the party. I don't care. That's what I feel. Okay, so I'm gonna say party, return to stock, take the Naga out. I'm gonna summon up my Eligor, because he has Berserk, and I feel like that's gonna help me. Let me go save here. I'll see. Crap. It's gotta be a way. It's always a way. Just gotta do it. To go down this ladder. And we've been through this situation before, at least I'm quite sure I have. Yeah. I believe I have. Worst case scenario, I can always load back up. Going down. That's where upstairs would drop me off at. There we go. Do some dodging for a change. Naga was supposed to... Crap. What's this stuff anyway? It's going to be a while before he gets there. Because I think he'll level up. It's a party. Return to stock. Allegor. And then we'll summon in the Naga. Yeah, okay, we was here. Question then becomes, so if I go back up, there's always a way, I just can't see it, and it's supposed to be right in front of me, man. Jump down. Yeah, exactly, okay. So if I go... No more of my bees, man. I'm gonna stop trying to take my stuff that allows me to like recover all my HP. Get out of here. Okay, so let's go Fire Breath. Always trying to take things from me, man. It's messed up. You stuck on this part for an hour? Back in the day? Don't worry, man. I'm probably gonna be here longer. I was here yesterday. It's just like, ugh. It's kind of... It'll mess you up. That's one thing I can say. It sure as heck messed me up. Be thinking I'm having fun with this, and not like this. That's where it looks like you could crawl underneath, but you can't. And then, well, for me, the biggest issue is more like the amount of battles that you end up into, and how consistent they are. That is probably the biggest thing to me. They made sure give me more people. Okay, so you got fire boost. Is there anything else he learns? Scout, and then there's 2 more after that. So he'll get all his skills, I'm assuming 6, 7, 8, 38 or 40 something. I believe this takes me all the way back to the first floor. There's that mirror. So yeah, this is like the first floor business. And it's not a good idea to be here. And go down. So activating the mirror might be a smart thing to do. Chakra drop. You have, do not give. Then life. Can I take your life? Can I? Me kill you. Good luck. I have noticed oftentimes the enemy, like if there's a character that you have that absorb a specific element that the enemy casts, the enemy has a tendency to cast it on a character they can actually absorb. And it's like, it's just, you know, it's funny. Weird, but funny. Fire breath. That boost is really gonna help me out. Let's go. I think it's. And then I'm not gonna know exactly what I did. There we go. And we got that going on. We should be fine. Don't want to jump off. It just feels like I'll be down here again, which I don't want to do. So let's try to somehow work our way up, right? Because there's nothing over here we can do. That's blocked off. Actually, that blocks this area here. If I did another fire attack, I should be good. And then also my money, right? So, gotta get my paper up. So there's a mirror here, right? Try activating this. That one has fall through the floor. Give me more money. Give me more everything. At least that's what I want. And once again, this is blocked off. I had to take my girl too. I don't know how much revival stuff I have. Okay, let me use the item, and then we have revival bead. We'll get my girl back to life. We'll say skill. We actually say party, summon, Kirihime. Skill. Ah, Pixie. Let's go, baby. Give me everything you got! It's gotta be something else. I mean, I know it's here. I can't identify where it is. It's just, it's not in my skill set right now. I hope the game understands I don't need more ambushes. All I need is a game that allows me to go mano a mano. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. So, yeah, that's completely locked off. And there's no way I can get over there right now. So let me just jump down. And then oftentimes I end up running back just so I can recover. Technically, you have to go down this way. Technically. Let's see. Yeah, it's blocked off. That down there is blocked off too. Guess we can make sure. Yeah, it's blocked off. Oh yes, I am very lost. I am very, very, very lost. Excellent. Dang. Your words of encouragement fills me with so much hope and pleasantry. I guess this is supposed to be the thing that makes you pull your hair out. Good thing I still got some left. What's going on, Devil Summoner? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here and tuning in. But good thing I also got cookies. So I might have a bit of a sip. All right, so let's see. We have, this was just blocked, right? We have this here, which is nothing is in here. We have that door. It goes nowhere. And it's blocked. Someone was really getting on your nerves earlier? Are you good now? Okay, gaming related and everything? I feel like no matter what I do, I'm kind of screwed. So I know there's that mirror, but I can't really progress anywhere. And maybe the key can't be over there because then I end up in this spot, which is blocked. Oh. Well, oh well. That's going back down. And then if you go down one more floor, then you have a situation where you can't really do too much. That's blocked. And if I could somehow get up one more floor, it should be alright. So how does that work? Maybe. Okay, I am going to have to use some recovery items because this is going to be ridiculous. Grab this. I feel like I'm gonna be doing this like crazy. Okay, yeah, I was up there, right? So, yep. And I already got a save in, so let's go down. Okay, it's blocked off, right? Maybe that's what I need to do. On my way is to go down instead of up. It's going up. Stop asking for my chakra drops. They never ask for like anything, offensive related or like a defensive related stuff. They always ask for your potions, man. So I went around in a circle. Yeah. Alright, save up. I feel like a trapped mouse. I don't want to use my chakra drop. It costs so much to get. Okay, Leviathan is recover. So yeah, work on trying to get that. All right, so the most important things, in my humble opinion, in FF8, you have recover, Leviathan, Alexander is revive. Okay, you do have it, so then make sure you have it equipped on whoever you know your 3 mains in your party. Equip it on somebody, and don't worry about cure unless you're doing like AOE, because recover is only 1 person. That revive, treatment is another, and treatment's from Siren. Well, it's initiative, so you get that from Tomberry. Let's just say the Tomberry King. Pandemonium, I think, has initiative. Those really help when you go to Katar Island. I think those are the only 2. Doom Train. Yeah, I think Doom Train. So it might be Doom Train. I don't know if Pandemonium has it. I know Doom Train probably has it. But check. Doom Train's ridiculous to get though, because you got to get the Malibro tentacles. And that would be... So my guess is you're on disc 2, technically. Because disc 3 has the Ragnarok, so you're probably a little bit before that. This is how you know I'm throwback, because I'm thinking the disc. Okay, as I sit here and contemplate my demise, I am at a loss for words as far as what to actually do. And I am stuck. The fascination! Okay. It'd be good. I think for me, it's going to come up to, I'm just going to get lost. And I have been lost. They don't understand my brain. Let me go save just because. You don't have any good weapons though? You'll be fine. Like, Final Fantasy VIII is the one thing in a franchise where having good weapons is not important, because it's all about your magics and when you junction them. I would say don't worry about picking up stuff yet, because I mean all you're looking for is the magazine. So you just, when you're running around check, you just try to find the magazines if you can. I don't think it's mandatory though to have them. Like if you just get the pieces to make something, you'd be fine. Yeah. If you just get the pieces to make stuff, you'll be fine. And so my recommendation would be is to look up maybe kind of like a list, a weapons list or whatever, like materials or something you can get for some of your characters to see wherever you're around. Because I remember in the first disc to make the Lionheart, you don't need those magazines. Now I'll say this, like just because I have no idea where I'm going, like that, opens up for saving. Well, I should say, building up levels and stuff. Yo, I appreciate you, SJ, man. Take care, B. Hopefully see you soon, bro. So yeah, Also, at a time like these, it's probably a good idea to be contemplating about the choices you made in life. Put it that way. All right, so now, if I go down to the 4th floor, catch that mirror, that might be what I need to do, but it makes no sense. All right, but we'll try to do that, see what happens. because there's no way. So go down. Yeah. So going down here will take me to the 4th floor because I'm flipped, right? So no, it takes me to the 2nd. Why? So now I'm on the 3rd. Right, so okay, I gotta find a ladder to go up. And the only thing up is this ladder, I believe. Yeah. No, that doesn't work that way. So okay. This year feels kind of dry in terms of JRPG content so far. Can't think of a single upcoming JRPG that I would want. I understand. Plus, we don't have much information when it comes out for that stuff. The only thing I believe that I know of that would be out is Trails of the Sky, the remake for the 2nd chapter. I think they did the first one. I think the first one was last year. I gotta get caught up. So I know for me, it's Legend of Heroes, The Legend of Heroes, Dawn through Daybreak 2 is where I gotta start to get caught up on. I think that, and it was another Trails of Redveil, I forget. And then you have the 1st chapter for the remake for Trails in the Sky, and the 2nd chapter. I'm a little bit away from that. Outside of that, I don't know of other RPGs, JRPGs specifically, that's coming out this year, unless you have been on the Switch and Xbox and you're missing out on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? We have Bravely Default, Flying Fairy HD, the first one, that just came out. Outside of that, there really isn't much for open discussion unless you're looking at the Adventures of Elliot, which wouldn't be one of those JRPGs in a sense. It's more like a dungeon crawling RPG. Maybe. Something like that. Think of it like what was it? Things from NIS, Neo Falcom. The YS series is what I would consider to be more closer to. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't got much information at all. Maybe there might be something. You know, there's always something that pops up. It just might not be a big name. Trying to think. And then Square, it's not like from them they have like this crazy outline as far as what's coming out this year. It's just we know the Adventures of Elliot, and that's really about it that I know of from them. So I don't know. I think it's just one of those situations where we just gonna have to be patient and wait, and then maybe we'll get some more info. That's at least the way how I see it. Now, chances are it's probably not going to end up that way. Let me return to the terminal because I'm going to screw myself up. And I'm going to go out, visit the Lady of the Fountain, recover, and then come back. And hopefully we can get a little bit closer to the end goal, you know? Get out of this thing. Trust me, I'm probably going to be here for a good hot minute. I'm trying to think, man. Like, I'm really trying to think about RPGs this year because I really don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. So yeah, let me see if I could go in first and recover. That's what I need to do. So we're going to go visit the Fountain Lady. Maybe an indie? I'm not too sure what indies is going to be popping out. I think what I'm going to be looking at, because we're now getting closer to April, right? Because right now we're in March, getting close to April. And maybe at some point, maybe the end of the month or next month or something, we'll start getting some information. Matter of fact, if you go on Nintendo, it would be Fire Emblem. Right? Path of Radiance, I think they called it. So I think that would be one. Outside of that, everything else, I don't know. Sony doesn't do first-party RPGs like traditional RPG. They ain't got none. They got IPs, believe it or not. They just don't do nothing. So Microsoft has IPs, but their RPGs are not. They don't have things that's like turn-based, right? So theirs would be more open world-ish, Fallout-ish like. And I don't think they have anything that's going to be this year outside of Clockwork Revolution, I think what it's called. But I think that's not even like an RPG like that. Fable would be that, right? Fable isn't, the turn-based stuff that people look for. It's not even a JRPG. It's like Western RPG. So I don't know. This year might be pretty dry. Well, I would like to get the Fortune's Weave, but Nintendo in their infinite wisdom thinks they have the money to drop on their toaster plus the game itself. So that's dead in the water. Now, what is the Fortune's Weave, though? Is that Virtual Boy or something? But Nintendo's, when I hear the word infinite wisdom, I can most definitely hear the sarcasm. Because I'm right there with you, G. I'm right there with you. I kind of wish Nintendo, plus, Sony kind of got, Sony same way, I feel like. I feel like sometimes with the games, especially if you already made a purchase, I feel like certain things should just come, like, as a free upgrade. I'm sorry, I understand people work on things, but I kind of like that idea. I remember when I first got into gaming on PC, and I remember picking up the Darksiders franchise, essentially. It's like 1 and 2 at the time. And then because THQ had the War Mastered edition and the Definitive edition, and those things came to you free, believe it or not, if you, owned the game previously. I wish Square would have done the same thing with Dragon Quest. I really wish, because that would have been really dope. And it's just a really good feeling to have that, like, I just kind of, in my humble opinion, feel like it's like folks are going out of their way to do something for you, and it just feels good. I genuinely believe that. Unfortunately, it's not a widely adopted thing. And so when I make a decision to say, okay, well, I'm going to pick up this game, well, first I know for a fact I want the Adventures of Elliot. That's what I put money to the side for. And then Metal Gear, right? Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave. Okay. And that is... Oh, wait, so did you pick up a Switch 2 or no? Is that Switch 2? I thought it was like Fire Emblem something else. This is why I've been out the loop. And like, no knock on them specific. I like the Switch 2. I think the system is pretty dope. It's just the games right now and pricing, and I'm thinking the problem is for them, there's so many good stuff. Okay, then Nintendo Switch 2 you don't have. Unfortunately, it's into exclusive. Okay, I get you. I get what you're saying now. I don't mind it. But I'm also going to be on the camp to saying, like, there's no definitive means of having it right now. Like, if you're not really into Metroid, and some people didn't even, wasn't too fond of it. Some people liked it, some people didn't. Like, outside of that, and Donkey Kong, which I'm not the biggest Donkey Kong guy, I'm more of a Diddy Kong person. That's my G. But there's not really much there. Yoshi, I'm actually interested in the Yoshi stuff, but even still, I don't. $59.99 is fine right now, especially where we're sitting at. It's just I don't feel, for me, especially with all the good stuff that's coming out. Somebody's going to tell me like, okay, you choose one of the Metroids, you choose some of the other exclusives they have outside of Legend of Zelda. You're going to ask me to pick up these other things compared to Resident Evil. I'm going to tell you, heck no. I'm going to go with Resident Evil. Legend of Heroes, the rest of the stuff, and things that I haven't yet to pick up that I'm still missed out on. I'm telling you right now, like, I do like Metroid, I do. But if somebody going to tell me, hey, for your first experience, Shin Megami Tensei, especially knowing what I know now, I'll probably go to Shin Megami Tensei route. You know, there's just so many third parties that are killing it. You know, I'm just killing it. I'm just keeping it real. Diddy Kong fans rise up. I'm just a Diddy Kong guy. That's my G. I like him a lot. Believe it or not, I was really into Diddy Kong's racing back when I was on the 64. I was really rocking out on that. I just don't know how else to explain it. It's just, I think they have good games for Nintendo. It's just, well, you got some good games, then you got bangers from some of these third parties. So, and Square's been stepping up like crazy. So I'm really enjoying what they're doing. And I'm very happy to be a Square Enix gamer, put it that way, if that makes any sense. You know? And that's just me. If it ain't Zelda, I just don't see right now the investment to spend for it. I wanted to pick up Mario Wonder. But man, like, I ain't gonna front. Y'all notice the comedy right now? I ain't made the money. So if I'm gonna sit up here and be pretty selective, if Square says something popping out that I can get access to, chances I'm gonna look at that. Pinches of Elliot. And then Konami, these jokers, we came from pachinko machines. I don't think people understand where we was at. And I like Konami. So, you know, Metal Gear stuff. Yeah, I'm a Metal Gear guy. It's my favorite franchise of all time. But I also go back with them back from when they had the Turtles license, right? They did the Turtles of Time. And, you know, some other things too. They had that one, I think it was the Tournament Fighters. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters back on the Genesis that I played it on. So they had a lot of good stuff. There's 2 games you're looking forward to this year, Pokemon Champions and Tomodachi Life. Now, I know of Tomodachi. I keep hearing about it. Somebody kept talking to me about it. And it seems pretty cool. I know Poketopia is a big thing, but I'm not going to front. Like, I understand, but I'm still a Dragon Quest Builders guy. I'd rather pick up Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. And I know they still got the combo. I don't know if they still got the combo on Steam. I'm not sure. That's like 30-something bucks. I'm like, you know, I don't know if I would or not, but crazy stuff. Death Stranding, I own it. I picked it up on Xbox, and I just haven't gotten to it. I've seen it, and I know what people are talking about. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, and it seemed like it'd be right down my alley a little bit. I don't mind it. It's just, how do I put it? Death Stranding isn't MGS, right? It's Kojima's own thing that he's been probably wanting to do forever. It looks cool. Seems fun. One day I'll get down to playing it. I know people say Walking Simulator. It's just, I mean, I just think it's just different, and that's what he does. He does things that are different. And we don't have a lot of that in gaming today. So, you know, I know a lot of people feel like he overrated, but it's just like the stuff he actually puts out is things that people will always be asking for, but don't nobody want to support. I don't know why. The original Tomodachi Life is your childhood, so you're so hyped to play the new one. I hear a lot about it. I wouldn't mind, it's just, man. I'm not gonna front. I have more of an itch to jump into Dragon Quest Builders 2 again than I do with messing with anything on the Nintendo front right now. Just keep it real. I liked the combat in the game. I was fine with it. I just didn't really care for all the evasion stuff that kept happening. I love the music. I love when you get down to a point and let's say your area kind of levels up and everybody be sitting up there doing piss fun like I'll be all up in it. I'll be ready to go. I got no problems. Okay, back down the flow. Flow. Okay, so how I'm gonna do this? We can pop off this down here. It has to be this. I think the Tomodachi stuff was like, wasn't it like memes? Like the Mii's getting their own games? I think that's what it's about. Okay, and this is... And back on this floor. If only I could get over it on that side, I think that would be the thing that would solve my issues. Third floor. It's like weird. If I jump down here, it won't work. Let me see. Now, if I go down, right, end up here, but these things are blocked off, so it doesn't make any sense. Let's do it anyway. Like, this is the weird aspect here. Okay. At least I'm kind of a little bit understanding. Just I need to make my way. If I jump down, I end up down here again. And I'm back to doing what I was doing before, which was a bunch of nothing. And even if I go in these rooms, there's like nothing there. That's why I feel like this year, for me, would probably be filled with a lot of stuff in my backlog that I never got into. Especially in the RPG space. Like, for instance, I still haven't done Triangle Strategy. Did do Flying Fairy HD. Probably finish up Bravely Default 2. I still haven't gotten to Tactics Ogre Reborn. I just got a lot of stuff just sitting around. If I can get over there, that would be sweet. That's the problem. It's like, that's going down one more floor. And then up over there makes no sense. And so we did all this. Still won't be able to get across. Save point. Let me go save anyway. Kind of okay with this being a slow year for you. 2024 to 2025 were fairly good years for me as far as getting games are concerned. Waiting to finish more new games than you initially expected. And that's good too. And so if you do have anything in the backlog, you just be popping that until you're done. Well, at least until something more to your liking pops up, right? And that's where I sit at. So I feel like I got some stuff done, but still got to get through Silent Hill F because I didn't do that. Oh, the new Silent Hill is going to be dropping out too, which I want to make sure I pick up as well. So I think that should be close to the holiday season, unless I'm wrong. It's a black guy in there, man. I gotta support my G's, man. I gotta support them. So I'm not the biggest guy first person, but yeah, gotta support my dude. You know what I mean? So hopefully we can, hopefully I'll be, jumping on that and get that going. That should be a lot better than having nothing at all. Put it that way. There is the new season of Diablo 4. It's going to drop with the expansion. I already got the expansion pre-ordered. I did that like last year. And hopefully they'll get into reworking. They say that every, character's going to have a skill rework. So we'll see. I mean, I have a favorite build I always tend to do it, but it's one of the weakest builds for dealing with bosses, and that's my Blood Surge Necromancer. So I'm very curious, and I can't wait for this season 12 to be over with, personally. Like, it got some stuff going on, but I really genuinely don't care because it's really hard to play with my Blood Surge Necromancer. They're going to have a new class out, was called the Warlock, and that's fine. Okay, but when I start, I'm probably going to go to my Blood Surge Necromancer, see what they actually did with it. And new story expansion, all that good stuff, so can't wait for it. They look like they're going to be bringing in some more elements from Diablo 3, which is set piece bonuses, but that'll be more so like gems or so, I think. So I hope it pans out well. I really do. If I go down this way, looks like it's coming down to the first floor if I do that. If I hit this and then if I go up to the third floor again, it's like I'm going around in circles. And what I need to do, get here on this edge. Maybe on the fourth floor, second, fourth. That one was going. Alright, it's going back down. Good God. I am Naga Raja of the Snake Clan. Charmed, I'm sure. And he has a counter ability, which is great. His HP is insane. All right, let me go save. That's crazy. All right, so kind of hits a little bit harder. He got rid of the spear and the shield, and he's like, screw this. Homie became a bare knuckle brawler. Okay, so I'm gonna go downstairs. So we need to make sure. Go this way. And that goes down, right? Yep. Can't go here because that goes down to the 4th floor, so we have to jump down. Ho, you can help me out, bro. Being held in a special room on the top floor, they must see how important he is. There's not much I feel like I can do right now. this keeps going on the way it is, I might head up to level 34. So it goes down that way, and then it's down to the 4th floor. Goes up to the 4th floor. No, it's going down to where... Yeah, it's 4th floor. Oh, this is what I have to do? This is crazy. Shit. Manager demon. No, my spoon broke. Look what you did. I was almost done digging too. It's your fault. I need that spoon. I demand you take responsibility. I know. How about you get me another one? The collector mannequin should be around here somewhere. Yeah, it's just about anything. Find him and grab a spoon. You got that? Remember, you did this. I don't know who the heck that is and where the clown's supposed to be. He's around here somewhere though. We're going to find the collector mannequin. The collector mannequin? I saw him as I was being dragged here. He must be below. Oh my god! Go find the collector mannequin. Hey, who knew there's a skill called Dumbfounded? I gotta finish this up. Probably down on the 1st floor. I would not be surprised. I thought I saw him. I forgot where, ho. That's how you gonna do me, ho? Come to think of it, the collector mannequin is near a hole. Try jumping into a hole. You may end up somewhere you haven't been. My man got the plan. Where a hole at? A hole! Not the hole I was looking for. I'm like, I gotta start dodging. Okay, so skill. We're gonna use a Soma droplet. Let's do that. I could do this for now, but getting so much money, baby. I'm gonna do something with it. I go buy me some more chakra drops. So my goal would be is to switch to something. I know I dropped down this hole before. Right. Feel like I have. And I don't know if I want to go down that way again. To drop into another hole. Down to the first floor. No, wait. Down to the third floor. That's what it looks like.
I know you! You're the demon I met in the Great Underpass! Huh? A spoon? I see. Okay then. You did help me with the bill and all. Yeah, I could give you my spoon. While you're at it, would you maybe mind rescuing me? While you're at...
Okay, so real talk though. I don't know how in the world this thing can give me a spoon. He's kind of got his arms and his legs kind of tied up at the moment. But there's certain things I will never be able to understand. I try, but I ain't never gonna be able to understand. It should be going down to what now? I'm at the faux flow. Let's go. Did you bring me the spoon? Will you hand him the spoon? I really don't want to. Whoa, this is one powerful spoon. The mannequin began digging. The hole was dug instantly. This is incredible. I dug a hole in the flash. All right, I'm out of here. See ya. The mannequin jumped into the hole. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, it's a new hole. So all we have to do is find that brand new, wonderful, glorious hole. Sounds kind of bad. So you asked for a life zone. Minding my business. Gonna mind my business. Well, life gives you limited holes that I cannot complain about. Okay, so at least we have enough MP for Chirihime. Well, she doesn't die, I'll be happy. Get this guy out of here. Okay, now we gotta recover and heal. Party, return to stock. Orthos, or summon. could bring in Mizuchi. But Mizuchi is only weak to fire. And we'll be good here, personally. But skill. See my stacks on my Bufula, my Bufala, my Bakakacha, my Kavakan. No ice and dark, drain electric. He'd be perfect to have, but physically it's not as great as. Oh, Roger should be fine too. Let me see. Party, turn to stock, Porthos, summon my Mizuchi. Mizuchi got some HP too. Alright, let's see what happens. Now I have to go and find this magic hole that this dude put into the flow. And we should be good to go. Maybe I should be somewhere. It's not. Yeah, it's up one more, right? Oh, here. No, I don't think it's there. So it's a new one that got built, but this one got built up on the 4th floor. So I'm up above that, right? Should be here. Second. I'm down. I know I'm messing up somewhere. Yep, so this is one area I messed up. And it's another one. So there's a hole somewhere. Game doesn't tell you though. Let's screw it. Jump down. So this dude, we going for the kill, Mizuchi. Yeah, so this would be. Then we got to be like on a. No, because the way how he did it. To be on the 3rd floor, right? And then will I ever be as cool as the King He-Ho? Yeah, I gotta flip it. I gotta flip this place. Oh, you know what I need to do? Go back. Go back. No, but giant. Okay. I just gotta flip this place, that's all. I didn't think I had to talk to somebody. So we'll flip it, and then we'll figure out the rest if we can. I think we have to flip it. Makes sense. I could be lying to myself. Plus, I want to save anyway. I mean, that's what I kind of want to do this for. Okay, we need one more chakra drop. All right, here we go. Damn it, I was able to escape from my cell, but I need to defeat Mizuchi to escape from the mirage. I will find this Mizuchi, and I will lay it the beat down in a way that it feels unbecoming of an exceptional streamer. So I'm playing. All right, we need to open up this. We back out just so we can have it on the map. And then, there we go. Don't do that. That's wrong. Look at that. Ah, stop it. Ah. Okay. So we did get what we need, right? And I'm kind of wondering. It's quiet now. I wonder, can I? Yeah, let me go back down. So from here is the 4th floor. Okay. That's what I'm gonna have to do. We'll try to work our way back up, but what I want to do, go all the way back down to the 1st floor, travel my way back up again. Doing that shouldn't be a problem. Right, since we got this area over here unlocked. So let's make sure we can do what we need to do. I do need to be in the reverse mirror mode to get back. Wait, no, I don't. No. Always ask for a chakra drop. Okay, let me go back. So I'll do. I'll fast travel out. We'll go. We'll make find the fountain lady again, and then we'll get into this boss fight. Always trying to be prepared as best as we can. And then I don't know what kind of enemy we're going to come across. What elements they're going to specialize in. Literally have no idea. But I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Just gotta believe. Okay, so our first order of business is to hit this baby. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. They need to start dropping chakra drops, though. That'd be really nice. Third floor. That's gonna suck. Okay, now we're on the 4th floor. We'll be alright. Now I'm just cross over. I have to hit the save point for obvious reasons. I don't know if it does electric. All right, let me go save. I don't know what I can do. So let's go save. Like, I get this. The issue is... Oh, let me check something. I want to go back, switch the mirror. That should help me out. I'm thinking that if I hit this mirror, go back, and I know they was talking about a Mizuchi. I was hoping that I can fight it in mirror mode, right? I'm assuming, because otherwise the mannequins wouldn't be in danger. So it has to be in this mirror version of something. I heard that some demons transform when they mature. Do you think I'll transform? See where this leads us. He doesn't care. That's the issue. You there? I beg you to listen. You see those doors over there? Mizuchi, the boss of this prison, is in there. Defeat him and save Batomini, please. So I can enter either way? I wonder how would you... Interesting. And you passed. You think you can beat B? Not a chance. I'll tear you apart. I'll tear me apart? You trash, bro. You think I'm an ordinary Mizuchi? You're wrong. I'm gonna torture you. Evil laughter. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that crap. So I might want to change my party. Yeah, I might want to do something about my character. Yeah, it's really hard. And I will not survive. Yeah, I won't survive. So we got some missing going on. Kind of figured. Alright, so at least I know what I got to deal with, and we can just try to figure it out from there. Because he hits way too hard. If I had an ice element on me, that'd be really nice. Yes, I'm dead. Okay. Let's think about this. I don't have a Matama that is like good against ice, so okay, let me see. Weak fire. Oh, I do. She's gonna be in a real pinch. And he doesn't seem like he's doing anything physical. Naja Roger won't survive, man. My man is not gonna survive at all. The only way this works Hime, she can do the healing. The issue is she can't heal enough during this time frame, so I would need somebody who can decrease you could bring him in and kind of have somewhat of a combination going. The problem is, I don't know if he'll survive. So you have that. You can't bring their magical attacks down. Those are foes physical magical attack. You have that going on. So you can have them be also, you have a separate problem too, because he absorbs lightning or ice or nullifies it. Drains it. So we're looking at it'd be hard to use them because you can't really do anything. And then you can give it a shot, but raises party evasion hit rate, and we already have some evasion hit rate in addition to decreasing the enemy's field of view, or I should say. Nice, let's try it. Party, return to stock. Naja Raja. Crap. It's either Mizuchi. We'll have to go, but maybe we can make it. But then again, if he gets the opportunity to go twice and nobody evades, we're going to have a problem. Give it a shot. You never know. Oh yeah, I do have to go down. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Or actually, I can change on my party. Just for now. course, it's these guys. Okay. Well, he may. Do that. So we just gotta bear with it for a little bit. Okay, so twice. As I know. Let's do a media. I should be doing nothing but crazy ass buffs. We'll focus as best as we can. And we'll do... It's only two I have to worry about. Oh, here, let's do... We want to see what we can do. The regular media. Probably gonna do evasion. I'm gonna do chakra drop, just in case. Good thing I did it. Huh? Are you getting bigger? Nah, it must be my imagination. He's shrinking! Give it a shot. He's like, what's going on? See, they started targeting my main man. Don't worry, B. I got you for that. Fall breath, I'm out. I swear you're getting bigger. Huh? You bet I'm shrinking. Okay, let me see. He's tired. There we go. You attained the Megatama Miasma. The barrage is disappearing. Wild dance. I don't know what the heck that is. Well, I'm gonna have to start looking up some of this stuff. Game doesn't do a great job, I'll let you know. Let me go back out. Free at last. I'm gonna need a nice long break. Where's our leader? How about the human boy? Are they okay? Yeah, let me go save. Let me save! Let me rest a while. I'll be fine in just a bit. Boo, you suck! Oh, what? Mizuchi, you little piss worm. Why you have to lose, ho? I was all ready to kick your ass, toe. Too, he-ho. That's what the tough-talking Jack Frost was saying as he left the building. Not bad. Once we figured out what to do, they're pretty okay.
Are you a human? No, a demon. I see. You are the demi-fiend I prophesied about. Thank you for defeating Mizuchi. Now we can finally escape from this prison. My name is Futomimi. You may know it already, but I can see into the near future. I've been waiting for you to come and save us. You, who are both human and demon. You may be interested to know that there is a young man trapped in the other room. It seems he came to see me, but he was also caught. Ah, so he's your friend. You should see him then. I sense a strange energy in him. I am concerned about the other mannequins, so I must be going. Thank you again for saving us. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. Don't tell me you came to save me. Too little, too late, don't you think? I don't want your apology. It doesn't change a goddamn thing. It's obvious I can't count on you or our teacher anymore. No one's gonna help me in this world. I'll have to survive on my own. When this world was created, I heard a voice that told me to search for the truth. At the time, I had no idea what that meant. While I was locked up in this room, it came to me. Truth isn't something other people can give. You have to find it within yourself. And I opened the way without relying on anyone. The Amal in that work. What I'm looking for is in there. An awesome power that'll lead me to the truth. I hear it. It's calling to me.
Okay. Oh, don't start this crap. I'm trying to. That's what I wanted to say. Imagine if I ended up dying for no reason. Yeah, he did. Homie went completely on the dark side though. Like, I get it, but my God.
I have come again to thank you once more. We mannequins plan to leave the area. Together we will find a way to live without suffering. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude. A man. At Ginza. It seems that there is a man waiting for you at Ginza. Go and see him. We must get going now. Again, thank you so much. If you'll excuse us.
Alright, so every single room in this place is like super empty. It's kind of like, why even design it if you can't really grab nothing in it? But I guess it technically would make some sense. Alright. Let me just fill in the map. Alright, so we got what we need, and we're okay now at this point. So all that's left is to save up. as you return to terminal, because there's nothing left to do. And then, recover, go back to Ginza, but I'm gonna go first to Ichibokuro, just in case. For healing purposes. Now, I don't know what this dude gonna turn into, but something just tells me this man is gonna become a monster of some sort. Okay, now before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Be right back. All right, cool. I got myself some cookies. I'm sorry, I gotta have me something to snack on a little bit. All right, so we're good. I think we did say we'll head over towards Ginza. And we'll see who's awaiting me. I'm close to level 44 too, so...
Oh man, it's you! So you made it out all right. How'd you know I was here? I heard what Hikawa pulled off. Didn't think he'd wipe out the mantra completely. That nightmare system. It's deadlier than I could have imagined. But I'm not giving up yet. If Hikawa makes a move, we may just find us some clues. Maybe we can figure out where the nightmare system is, or at least find the maiden who's running it. Unfortunately, this terminal's under Nihilo control. Meaning I can't do much digging without raising a red flag. We need to find a terminal the Nihilo doesn't know about. Oh, remember those mannequins that were enslaved by the mantra? I heard they're rebuilding the town of Asakusa. There could be a Nihilo free terminal over there. With the mantra out of the way, the road to Asakusa might have cleared up, but not enough for me to make it safely. Maybe I can get there with this terminal. Shoot, I should just ask the guy right in front of me. You, feel like going to Asakusa? If you could get there first and contact me through the Amala network, my job will be much easier. Besides, you're plenty strong. I'm sure you'll make it in one piece. Will you do it for me? Thanks. Can't tell you how much I appreciate this. I'll tell you everything I find out there, so let's stay in touch, alright? I'll be waiting then. You should check out the tunnel in East Ikebukuro. If the rumor's true, it'll take you to Asakusa. I'll keep working on this terminal, but you'll probably have better luck than me.
Now I have to figure out... East Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro. So if I exit out, or is it over there again? That is east. Yeah, it might be a good idea to turn Ilior to stock. Summon Mizuchi. Okay. Something up top too. I didn't recognize from the start. Okay, it's alright. Figure something out. Unless I am completely wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, so what I'm thinking about was no. Wish there was like a way I can fast travel quickly. Mm. I think I have to go through that tower again. But instead of doing that right now, I'm gonna just go back and save again. Nope. Please, more chakra drops. That's fine, it's not a big deal. Just gonna save up real quick. And I think we have to go through. I guess we could first check just leaving out. I should use one of those repulse spells. I need extra money. Let's see what's out here first. Yeah, I think I have to leave out from... Yeah, I have to go through the tower. Really unfortunate. Or... Yeah. This makes no sense. Alright, so we'll go through the tower. I'm assuming. Okay. East Ukabara. Right. Might be that facility right there. There we go. The passage at the end of the station goes all the way to Asaka. Excuse me. Asakusa. It's called the Ikebukuro Tunnel. Let me go down there. I'm sleeping, don't bother me. A big group of mannequins went downstairs. My guess is they're going to try and revive the city of Asakusa. There are other tunnels like this all over. They're all important, as they connect different areas together. But actually, no one really uses them. Is there anything good on the floor? You're heading for Asakusa, too. Then you'll need something that'll light up the way. They sell it somewhere. Very, very helpful information. Very helpful. Now, where is this light thing that I have to pick up? And he said it was on the floor, right? Or can I just go down and not have to worry about it? I think they slick. Okay. Yeah, it ain't gonna help.
Hello there. Oh? That okay with you? Heyo! A present for you. Got it. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. All right. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Awful. I'm sitting here. Oh my god. Alright, so what can I do about this? So by default the enemy should be around 32, 30, or 32, 35, something like that. So what I'm gonna do is hold on for my Hiku Hime, my Eliogor. I'm gonna go here. And what I'm gonna bring in is Revive, AoE like crazy heal that I have going on. And I think that should be all we need. MP is pretty sick too. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna try to make it happen. Try. I'm gonna try.
Hello there. Oh? That okay with you? Heyo! A press.
Okay, we'll save. God, he's got suck. Oh, you know what I could do also? I could see if I could find some of the enemies that are coming across and see if they're in the what summonings. We'll do that. Actually, there isn't any that I've seen that I could be able to summon. Hold on, do I gotta go all the way back? Okay, I think we're good. Shouldn't it be one on the other side too? Guess we're going down there. There's one down there, but I know that spot was a little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna go out. Because I know there had to be something on the other side too. And maybe that could be a clue. Damn. At least I got some of my money back. Never mind. I was really hoping. I think I got my money back. He says, I think I did. All right. What can we do? What can we do? He blocks it. Thunder. Okay. That should have been a crit. So maybe the next one I could learn. Okay. Go down here. He blocks fire, right? Of course. God damn! So much money! Nah, man, bump this. Nah, I'm good. Man, kick my ass. I'm good. Man, it's crazy as hell. That's a lot of money I'm sitting up there losing for nothing. That kind of pisses me off. Damn, I could barely get 100. Ah. I ain't gonna be losing like 10,000 plus. Incense party, return to stock. Ortho summon. We might as well just bring back in Raiju. The rest of it makes no sense. They block. I most definitely can't wait until I get my 44 and get my main character. Oh, one of these other characters. Ah! Freaking chorus. I feel like I've been saved by the bell. If only I got chakra drops in the same amount of mana. I got the life, like the life stones. Get that clown out of here first. Okay. Of course. Why am I not shot? Can't really do much. Can't use it here. So if I go down this way, I'll be back. No. Oh yeah, I would. So it's still back at the beginning, right? Yeah. At the Ikebukuro. Now, I don't know how else to take this. I really genuinely don't. There's got to be a way, because there's always a way. But those moths are something I really want to kind of find more often and use those to spend time grinding a little bit. Just a bit. For money especially. Just go straight to Roger, right? You get all three of them together, you got 800 coming in. Imagine if you could get that consistently. Yeah, you can't do it. Gotta get him out the way. I'm so dumb. I forgot you gotta float. So stupid. Okay. Completely forgot. Oh. Wait. Gotta go around, all the way around. And but all the money that I can get, I need. That's fine. Get him out of here. I will give you 400 mecha if you save me. Mecha plus the 400, well, 500. Almost, so it's like 480 something. Perfect. Perfect. At the same time? Stone. What am I looking at? He might be immune to lightning. So I don't know who I should bring in. Party, return to stock, Raiju, summon, Naga. What do you want? I am Kinky, you filthy dog. Kinky is not listening. What will you do? Kinky's breathing is getting heavier. What? You're that damn demon human freak. Survival of the fittest. I will hunt you down. $12? Not this crap. I need somebody here to do he's just gonna keep spamming it. That's insane. That is insane. Well, at least I know how to get through. Yeah, so it's the only way I can go. Well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Mad love to you guys. Make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And see you tomorrow.